Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pokemon Shining Pearl, episode 10. We've made it. Finally, do a double-digit episode once again. So, last night I ran over here to try to catch this legendary Pokemon. And something happened and I'm like, oh. This is so... Let's go and click on all of the legendary things, and then we'll report back to where we are. Oh, I should have probably just kept going and then do this, but I guess I'd rather just get things checked off now. Now I gotta kind of weirdly backtrack. I really thought I clicked here before. Strange, yeah, the first time I was here when I had Surf. I'm like, oh, it's like a cliff, I can't. I thought I said. So let's do this. A missprit. Yeah, so when this happened, I'm like, oh, quit the game. and then I left, so it flew away. Yeah, and I'm like, what? I thought I could fight you and capture you, because I was gonna go capture all of them if I could, right? But this happened, so missprit flew off somewhere. Oh, and the professor just randomly shows up. Okay. Rowan. Heaven's Army, was that missprit? That was missprit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I asked you to do at the Konolov Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokemon of the lake, and you did. But I didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokemon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepened the mystery. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. Heaven's Army, why don't you chase after Missprit? To me, it seemed as if it wanted to play with you. If you were to use the marking map on your Pokédex, you'll be able to track the movements of the Pokemon. Go on, Heaven's Army. I'm sure that you'll keep meeting countless Pokemon and people. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special ways. I hope you'll enjoy that experience. Take care, Heaven's Army. Professor just shows up randomly there? So, I'm supposed to be able to... So, in the Pokemon, was it Heart Gold? The roaming dogs? They actually showed up on the map and you could just kind of go after them? And now... they're not showing up. Oh, I like how I actually have gone through all of here and I got all of the berries, so yeah, let's go here and go here. I'll get all the berries that I planted. Cool. All right. What happens if I randomly run into it though? I wasn't thinking that. I guess I gotta be careful. So I did a little bit of fighting because I couldn't do anything with the legendary Pokemon, but my friend said that they also played as well. Oh, it's shadow moving with the windmills. My friend played as well. Awesome. Okay, we got a team of level 60 again. I see what they were plotting. Okay. And we made it. Okay, we're back. So we've explored that. We went over there to the water and we got it done. In my opinion, we did. I don't think we could get over there. At least it didn't look like I could. And then if you go that way, it gives us a shortcut to the town. But now it's the forest. Again, I want to catch everything. Even if I were to catch everything right now, I still can't get everything because I don't have the other game. And then I still don't know if I could transfer all of these Pokemon into another game, and then 100% that game. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have those abilities. Right, let's hope I don't get poisoned then. So it's kind of like a... Not too sure how to tackle Pokemon games until they make it so that I can catch all the Pokemon and evolve all the Pokemon offline. And if Nintendo's like, we're never going to do that, well then I guess I'll never be able to play a Pokemon game like I did with Fire Red, Leaf Green. And again, I didn't do that offline. It was just like I was able to trade to myself, so it was awesome. I know I'm not a person or a streamer that just has 2 Switches. I took not even a step. I would like to capture a Bunnery as well. A Bunnery and the other bug-type Pokemon in here. Oh well. How did that go first? Landed a critical hit, wow. Either way, I always want to do so much more on some games, and I just can't do it. RPGs fall under that category as well. What's up with the rocks that are covered in moss? Like, is that like a spot where a legendary Pokemon's gonna land or something? Like, what up with that? Ah, so I couldn't do this before. Or no, yeah, no, I thought I could. I just never went to the right, surprisingly. Don't recall anything else being around here. Other than the house? I just realized that said no effect. I saw 15 uses and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's just power up. So, ghost and normal, huh? So while I finish off exploring this whole world, going to the other places I haven't been, I guess really it's the Elite Four, the champion, and whatever else this game can throw at me. Okay, so to my left was just there. I managed to fight everybody, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through because she healed me. Like, I was so strong at that point when I had healing. No, I did not have cut. If I had cut, I would have went through. Okay, so I did not have cut at this point. Confirmed. Because if I did, yeah, I totally would have went through there easily. With her on my side as well. The combat rate in dungeons and caves and forests are really high. I don't think that bunny is faster, so that move must just go first. Because it's a level 10, even if it was max speed with the perfect everything, there's no way it's got over 200 speed at level 10. So yeah, some moves just go, whoops, first. I meant to walk around the house, but here we are. Ooh, the music sounds intense. It's like the old mansion that... Oh, ghastly. If only you evolved by levels, I would get a Gengar so quickly. Cool. It appears as if it's glaring. Okay. Explore one floor at a time. Ooh, big dining hall. So, an empty, ginormous mansion in the woods? This awesome experience I'm getting. Oh boy, the fighting. Okay, if I put on Cleanse Tag, will it stop them from messing with me? Because they're just too low of a level, I'm just wasting all of my points, my power points on these weaklings. Okay, so it was worth clicking. So, kitchen back there, ginormous dining hall. I'm still able to fight, but it's a lot less frequency. The original Stickman, hi and welcome to me exploring around this world while I'm ready to take on the Elite Four, but I'm not ready to fight them yet. I'm ready, but I don't want to just yet. I'm exploring the places I couldn't get to before, like this mansion. And I noticed that my YouTube messages are not showing up on Twitch tonight, so it was yesterday it was fine, and the day before it wasn't, and today it's not okay. Very odd. Yeah, if it's not, it can't be a mansion without art, so... Alright, let's go this way. Is this an item on the floor? Old Gateau? I don't know what that is. Old Chateau's hidden specialty can be used once to heal all the conditions of a Pokémon. Very, very strange. Is this a one-of-a-kind item in this game? Because I don't remember that in other Pokemon games. Okay. I click that, it's the same thing. Well, I got an item. It took you a while to beat the Elite Four? I'm thinking of running with this team. Is this team good? My Mew can do anything I want it to. But I got fire and fighting, water, ice, flying, ground, grass, electricity, dragon, and then all the other ones. I think I got all of the things covered. I think I got it all covered, but you never know, right? What level were you when you fought them and won? Because I know some people go like, yeah, I beat a level 30, and I'm like, you're insane, but yeah, I guess it's doable, but I'd rather not go that low of a level. Ooh, the Dread Plate. The rightful bearer of a plate draws the plate it holds. Put the Dread Plate in the bag. Oh, cool. The TV's just on? He was level 60 to 90? Oh boy, I'm barely level 60. The TV has an oddly malevolent feel. It's as if it is staring. The TV staring at me. It's one of those old-fashioned TVs that I heard so much about. Yeah. This is an oddly decorated room. Oh, the painting has red eyes into it. Do you see it over there? Ooh. I'm gonna save before I click on that painting, of course. That's interesting. Me who has no fear at all. I'm gonna totally click on that and see what happens. Between level 60 and 90 is a pretty high level. Welcome back, Flowers, as well. I'm not too sure if either of you can see each other's messages since it's not working again tonight. Did you see the beautiful painting? If the game would allow me to. I have the cleanse tag on, so the fact that I'm fighting this much is incredible. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Restream, but it never works for me. Oh, that's what happens when I I thought all I did was turn off the chat and then turn it back on. I thought it said turn chat off and turn chat back on, so that's all I did. No, it didn't. I dropped it because I was turning off chat, and it was just like, oh no, we're turning off everything if you turn off chat. So I want chat to work. Okay, I'm saving before I do this. Did it actually like cut my episode in half too when I did that? All I did was, yeah, I don't know, weird, strange, very strange. You hear the oh, oh, oh. It makes different sounds. Fine. Fine, it's just a painting, nothing to fear. Substitute. Why is there a random item in an empty room with nothing in it but a Pokeball? Well, that was something. I just want my stuff to work. Yeah, the stuff I use that other people make, I just want it to work. Oh well, hopefully everyone's still watching me. I'll type hi and see what happens. Okay, it's saying that like both of them get check marks. Is that all that I can do? Is that all that's in this place? Okay, very strange, very strange. That was it, I think. I think we did it. Give item. No, not that one. That one. I want my Mew to level up. Very quickly. So when I type in chat, it works. I don't know with anybody else, but the dread plate. Nice, beautiful, big mansion. Completely left alone in the forest, overgrown. I'd clean this place up and make that my own. Why would you just leave it abandoned? Catch all the Pokemon and get them to guard the house? I'm looking at YouTube, and I think YouTube got cut off. Oh well, it's my life. That way's back to where we were. And we fought all of those dudes. And this water goes nowhere. Yes, okay, this water goes nowhere, so there's no point to hop in the water. Alright, we made it to Eterna City. On the map, we're here in the middle. If we go straight down, we'll have the whole left side of the map done. Yeah, I think we should just do that. I'll run around the city. Did I not have cut for this either? My brain is thinking I did. Yeah, I went over here and got the item, yeah? I cut this down and got the item over here, so I did have cut when I made it to the city. Is all these buildings empty because I fought all of the Team Galactic and... Yeah, I did. Alright, all of these buildings are empty because of me. Everyone was foughten. I had somebody here chatting on YouTube, but maybe when I closed my thing it got rid of the video? I hope not, but like, yeah, somebody was there. I can see... all I see is Twitch chat. The other person on YouTube's gone, so now I can't tell. If you were typing on YouTube, I didn't see a single thing. Twitch chats always work. It's always YouTube that broke. It's always been and always has been YouTube that breaks. It's so awesome. Okay, before we take off to the other... through the place... I didn't get another better fishing rod yet either. Restream Flowers says A. Yes, okay. It did. But it happened after you said it, before you said it works. Okay, I guess it seems fine. A bit of a delay, it's fine. That's you say a bit of a delay, it's so big of a delay, it's crazy how big of a delay that is. I don't know, I've always had, I assumed after like many years Restream got better with the connections and stuff, but it's never worked well for me, Restream. The only one that I can use though, that seems to work. Oh, this is the cave! I don't have flash. This is the cave I was waiting for. Yeah, I do not have flash at all. Is there flash in this game, I wonder? Because now I'm like right here, and I don't think so. But there's a dark cave in here that I need to do something with. Oh, the sturdy again. Oh, the fights are ridiculous. I do have Flash. Flash is not one of the moves. So, I am not going to teach Flash on any of these Pokemon. But, it's right there. I do have Flash. Because, yeah, it's a dark cave that makes no sense, and Flash isn't a move, so that threw me off a bit. If I had it, like this, I assume Flash would be here. But you see how Flash doesn't fit there? Because I didn't assume it was a hidden move. So Flash doesn't count as a hidden move. You know what I mean? So it's strange to me. That's why I assume it might not have existed, because all the moves show up there. The Flash used to be one of them. So it's fine that I have it, it's just I gotta teach it and not use it like we normally do. Yeah, the Wayward Cave is, I do remember this. So, which Pokemon do I wish to ruin? Which Pokemon? Oh wait, hold up. No, not those. Oh, I got rid of all of them. I see. You know what? I could catch you 1,000 times over. Oh no, you can't learn it. Oh, come on. The one that I actually picked can't learn it. Of course. Yeah, I guess it's not a hidden move. Or it's not a hidden move that you can use normally. You should totally be able to. This Pokemon should be able to handle it. It's literally electricity. Okay, I don't know how long I had Flash, by the way. I probably could have had it when I got to this cave. I don't know. I just assumed it was going to be an ability that I was going to get. And yeah, we'd just be able to see everything, but it didn't work out that way. Alright, do I need to have this Pokemon still in my party, or can I get rid of it now? Because I still want to level up this Pokemon, not that we're going to get that much experience, but... yeah, we're good, okay. Well, here's the Wayward Cave, everybody. Let's YOLO around here. Actually, I should save. I I feel like I haven't saved in a bit. Okay. So down, left, and right's already found. What low-level Pokemon is this going to be? So, considering I found this early in the game, but I just didn't think I had Flash. A very low level. Got it. Okay. I should have healed before I went on here. Alice Fire just used their prime, did they? Wow. Currently on an 11-month streak once again. Look at Mel hitting those buttons that I wish my Heavenlies would hit more. Awesome. Thanks, Mel. My Heavenlies are hitting some of those buttons sometimes. Awesome. I think I lost my YouTuber when I hit those buttons and it just deleted it just deleted my video. Goodness, my bad luck is way too high. Alright, I'm not gonna use my Mew if I'm gonna be fighting. I like to say it's free for me, but I do, but to me to do, but I mean, I pay for it. Yeah, again, there's a lot of things we say, oh, we got all of this for free, but yeah, we subscribe to it and pay monthly for it. We just think it's free. But yeah, welcome back, Mel. I'm just exploring all the places I couldn't get through, or didn't know I could get through. I'm doing that now. We went through a cool mansion of some kind of working plant, and now this wayward cave that we needed a move for. Okay, all the paths to the right are blocked. I'm hoping all my ads that people watch will make them want to subscribe to me so they don't have to watch any more ads. That's what I'm hoping it does. So I guess this part will probably be pretty chill. As in, I'm just exploring. We're really not... I mean, the mansion was cool, but like nothing happened in the mansion. We just got a few items and went cool. Okay, I gotta remember that up there is my way out. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna like run into anything crazy. We're not gonna run into Omega Weapon. We're not gonna run into a legendary Pokemon through this cave. Like Fire Red would have done. We would have ran through a random plant and we're like, what's even over here? And then you will see a it was electric plant. And we'll see a Zapdos at the end of it, right? You almost done? I am, but I'm exploring first. Wandering around, I got hungry, so I ate some wild mushrooms. They gave me gas, and now I can't stop burping. Why are you telling me this? A kid. Look, the trainer lost in Wayward Cave. Funny, but I'm not lost. Yet. Well... Oh, well, these are the first people I fought and I didn't even read their names. Oops. Yeah, so I probably had Flash. I just didn't realize that I needed to put it on a Pokemon and go through this cave, because I would have, had I known. Oh, Mew, you adorable Pokemon, you. Thanks for dodging. It's kind of unfair being level 60 and then I'm taking on level 15 trainers. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. Again, like, I assumed the cave was going to be for much later once I got Flash. Yeah. We were level 15 a long time ago. Might have even been episode 2 we were level 15. Like, Herc, I think I'm getting better. I would hope so. I strayed from the battle plan. And your battle plan was what? Fighting me was guaranteed loss. I knew it. I knew one of these items, rocks had to have an item because I couldn't walk there. Okay, so up is my way out. Did you come to play too? Wanna play battle with me? Play battle. Hush now. Lost little Pokemon, don't you cry. I'm here to take care of you. Oh. You singing that like weird nursery rhyme? His battle plan was to give away all of his money? That could be it too. Wayne and Cassidy. My bad, yeah, I missed the other two dudes' names. I missed a few names now. Yeah, I get distracted. Look at chat. I fight for so long, I don't realize I'm fighting actual people again, and... Okay, super effective and super effective. Don't need to be super effective. Oh, I can attack both of them? And my Mew will go first, because my Mew has over 200 speed. I can attack both at once and take them both out. Oh man, had I known I could do that, I could wipe out everything. It's like the attack all in Digital Devil Saga. Okay, flamethrower does not hit the whole party. Fine, I'll let my Mew fight a little bit more. I don't know how much damage I'm doing, because the numbers don't show up on screen, but I probably could have, I don't know, what, did I do over 100 damage in one attack? And that Zubat probably had 20 health. Oh, it's the monkey! I almost do when I catch one of those, just to see what happens. Alright, Mew. Send out the legendary space-time traveling crazy Pokemon. Victory! You were just toying with me. Who's crying now? That's another song. Journey? I feel like there's a bunch of songs that was just said by that lady. Alright, other item. Okay, that increases your invasion, right? Yeah, you can evade even more evadey. Okay, so now we're back up here. Go left, since I assume left is a dead end. Left has been all dead end so far. Why is somebody punching rocks at your house? That was a That was a beaver at punching those rocks, in case if you were not paying attention. That was one of those weird beavers punching. Where am I? Am I lost? Who are you? Are you a Pokemon trainer? Oh, it showed up at the first. You missed it then. You're lost, aren't you? I'll guide you if you can beat me. That's funny. I don't need no help, picnickers. I would picnickers, Tori and Diego? Yeah. Oh no. Not cocoons. Sure, maybe I am punching all the rocks. I can attack both. Oh, they got the evolutions. Good on them. Acrobatics hit both? No. Shiny attack for the win. Even if it says not very effective, it's still gonna wipe him out. Okay, so I think we've gone all of the left paths. Okay, so we're both trainers. That's a start, right? I said I'm going to win. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't really use rare candies ever. I was in a cave where I was fighting level 40 evolved versions of these, and now we're back to level 14 fighting these. What a life. So what game should I be playing after this one, you think? Like, every time I play these types of games, I get so, I don't know the word I want to use, but like comfortable playing this game. I feel like I could just keep playing it forever. But I need to like come up with another game to play after this, and I don't have anything planned. I have nothing planned. If I beat this tonight, I'm gonna be doomed. And all the ones I want to play, I don't own. That's another thing that I keep doing. You hope your kid can punch rocks like the way I do in this video game? Me too. Shatter them with one attack. Okay, so if we keep going left, we'll always hit a thingy. Now does right also continue? Right does. Up and right. I want to play a survivor game, but I don't own any. A crafting survival game. Yeah, the problem is I just don't own any. They're all on Steam, and I'm like, oh man. And then Diffitleys wrote to me finally today and was like, you should play Final Fantasy 14. And I'm like, you and I both know I don't own any of the DLCs, so I can't play them. And they're like, well, I can't talk to you anymore because I have never confirmed my account. I'm like, well, you should confirm your account. Imagine if somebody says something about your channel and you gotta now confirm it, you're just gonna lose your channel. So yeah, confirm your channel, prove that you exist. He does live stream, I believe, so all their planning is to lose their whole channel if something happens. Oh man, let's just pretend that this way is not... This way's the right way to go, and the way over there was a dead end. What crafting survival game do I own that I don't think I do? They're all on my wish list and I don't own any of them. And Final Fantasy 14, the new stuff? I don't own any of those expansions, so that'd be shocking if I did own one of them now. So nothing that I said I thought was incorrect. I really do wish all Pokemon games had all the Pokemon on screen. So when I walk to the cave, you could just choose to fight them or not. And they wouldn't rush at you as well. You choose to fight them or not. I don't want to be like running away. That's the one thing I never want to do is run away from a fight. Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, but there's... Yeah, no. Someone told me they added some more story. Will you look into it a little bit more? I can't see me hopping in Final Fantasy 11 again. All I want to do is just level up all my jobs. I just want to like level up everything to whatever level I was working on next. Was it level 60 for everything or level 100 for everything? Like that's all I want to do in Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Is I just want to level up everything. But here's where I turned around because I wasn't sure. What every good picnic needs is a cute setting, good food, and a fun battle. Huh? Are you lost? No? It doesn't matter. Let's have a quick Pokemon battle. These picnickers don't make sense in this game, but they really make sense in Scarlet and Violet, at least. One has, oh, 2 Pokemon and one has 1. Anna and Parker. Yeah, you should totally look into it though. Maybe if there was actually some incredible new story content, it would be totally worth it. I'd be shocked if I got back into Final Fantasy 11 as well. If all my data is saved online, great. If it was saved on my computer, it's all gone now. I don't have that save file anymore. Well, I have a whole bunch of games that I suggested, I just don't own any. I suggest all the ones that I have suggested. Those are the ones I suggest. There's a bunch of good ones. It's now up to the rest of the Heavenlies to be like, yeah, we suggest them too. Roar. That wasn't any fun for me. Not fair. We're not on the same level. This is actually at least matching what's really happening. Yeah, I'm way too high of a level to be fighting these people. But they challenged me, so I was correct. This was a dead end. Good. I'm glad I decided to go back, because it looked like it was going to be a dead end. You too, Mel. Maybe I'll suggest Tekken 7. No, so I will never play Tekken 7 like I've done before. There's nothing for me to do on Tekken 7. And to fight somebody at my skill level is impossible to find somebody now. Everyone's either A, a complete beginner, or B, they've been playing and they know what they're doing. Yeah. And no one I know can play Tekken for 4 hours straight with me. I don't know or know anybody who owns also Tekken 7 as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe a new fighting series. Ooh. Okay, so we're here. We're back here where I assumed that's where that was gonna go, and I was correct. So now, up or down? Up led that way. Down leads. Down's a dead end. You look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. In deep tunnels and caves, there's a couple things you're sure to see. Zubat and Ruin Maniacs. You're the first Ruin Maniac I ran into. I ran into more picnickers than I've seen of you. Ghastly and Geodude. Wow. What a team! Golem and Haunter would have been a crazy team. Oh no, Twitch just stopped working. I broke Twitch's chat on Restream. What have I done? Maybe I'll just close it on my chat. Maybe that's what's going on. My goodness, how have I broken everything? Close it a chat. Reopen chat, because I just fired out. I started to type on Restream, but it's not even working. Oh, there we go. 2 out of 2. Yeah, I just had to close it in my chat, everybody. I didn't have a single Pokemon I wanted. I didn't have one, okay. You're no collector. Your awesome power, it's mystifying. Curious to see where this link takes me. See how not up to date this is. See if there's like a bunch of games I've already finished. So on my list it says Steam games wish list, but I don't have them. I don't have the name of the games. Written down. Oh, no. Yeah, because I thought I had them written down. You know, they were, I don't know which ones are out and which ones are not, but Void Train and Valheim and... I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please, please, take me to the exit. Okay. I'll keep your Pokemon healthy all the time. So I just gotta walk her out? Oh. Well, easy. What games you got that you haven't done? What games do I own that I haven't done? I don't think I have a list of all my games that I own, and then whichever ones I finished I would have like scratched off or wrote down done. I don't think I have that in me to even possibly do that. Are you looking for games? I've already said all the games I own I don't want to play. So counterproductive to what I said. I'd rather play games I don't own right now. Crafting Survival is what I want to play. Most of them are on Steam right now, and some of them are actually out and full games. Final Fantasy 14, I think I could play it right now. Since the person brought it up, of course I'd want to play that game again. Go back into that crazy world once more. Okay, well, if she's back and healing me, then I can bring out my Mew again. I wonder if I wrote them here in my chat thingy. My brain is thinking... I still haven't played Forspoken. Everybody, I've played Forspoken so long ago, and May has yet to reply back after... I don't know how long it's been now. I'm still on Forspoken episode 5. Okay, that's where I fought those two. Okay, we could skip that. And that's, yeah, I know up was my way to go, but was there any paths that I may have missed that I didn't realize? Games I can play next. Well, Tekken 8 is, that. As are those games. Game Boy Colors and SNES. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. I got all the Super Nintendo games written down. Here's Solar. Langresser 2 if I had help. I don't own Batman Origins or Night. Grounded? Astroneer? Valheim? I think Valheim is still early access. Is Grounded? If Grounded's out, I'd rather play Grounded right now. And Astroneer seems to be fine too, actually. Okay, I know, I'm pretty sure Left was the one that I was able to get up to. Let's just assume that that's that one. So yeah, Langresser was the one that Cashin recommended. And it was an old school, like, Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I think you got it pretty close. If it's not, it's GRI. Langrisser. The Langresser 2. I needed help on the first game, so I need help on the second game too to get all the paths. You gotta do secret things in each stage to get all the paths unlocked. And Cashin was not around to help me, so I didn't play anymore. It's that one. It's that Fire Emblem looking one. It's been sitting here collecting dust until I get viewers and help. for the 4 hours again. Same thing with all the MMOs. I can't play any of them. It's not the mobile game, no. It's the one on my Switch. 1 and 2 is on the Switch. There's the exit. I want to get tougher so I wouldn't be such a scaredy cat. Heaven's Army, bye-bye, thank you. So I was probably supposed to help her at the beginning of the game, but like, I don't know. Was I supposed to run into her somewheres at some point? Oh, I ran a long ways without getting into a battle there. Yeah, 1 and 2. And I finished 1 with a lot of struggle and was like, you gonna be around to help? And Cashin's like, nope. And I'm like, well, then I'm not playing this then. Even May donated the game for Cashin too. That's another big shocker I remember about that game. Cashin's like, I want you to play this game. I'm like, donate it. And they're like, like they all do. And then May is like, oh, I'll donate it. And I'm like, wow, May. How incredible of a person are you? Alright, I remember that story. But yeah, I just need a guide. I just need someone to look up all the paths and be like, oh, it's this battle here. You gotta let this person run up and defeat this person by themselves. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could do that. I wouldn't do that normally because you don't run one person up by themselves to fight an entire army. So yeah, stuff like that. I'm gonna heal, even though I'm pretty sure I think I am healed. Right, every time at that point I thought I've already clicked. Oh, I got some filler games too. I actually do have it all written down here, it's just at the very bottom. Let's save and see where I've made it to, everybody. So, on the map, if only I had people who could help, it would be awesome. So did I go over here? My brain is saying like I walked over here and then I went back and then went up, or did I not? Yeah, Wizard 101 and Star Wars is the MMOs that I can never get done. Oh, I haven't done this. I have not done this. So there's surfing I could do, and I need my bike right now. I have not been over here. Okay. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah, we need a bike right here, and I didn't have a bike. I had Rock Smash, but I didn't have a bike. Wow. Come on, Zubat, you're ruining my big bike jump moment. Those MMOs actually need people to play. Again, I would almost be swayed. Almost, maybe. There'd be 2 big conditions for Wizard 101 to start over. I'd start over if I got the crowns, not the monthly subscription. Monthly subscription means once it ends, the game is gone as well. If I got crowns, I'll be able to unlock all the places and I can just play anytime I want. Alright, time for the big jump. Nice. Do it again. Wait, no, don't do it again. There's probably a bunch of items I could get, hidden items all over the place. But yeah, I would, because I would restart and get a, I guess I would do Death School, because Death School is beyond strong. Even solo, but even not solo, I can power them up. I know the Thunder class was supposed to be the strongest class, but it has no health. So I get hit once or twice and die, and it's just like, oh. And Death School gets a lot of health and a lot of attack drain stuff. You're heading to bed? So soon? It's that certain time of the year and you're still going to bed early? What a rebel. Brick break? So yeah, anyway, I could redo Wizard 101. Getting a group of people and getting crowns. Oh, to buy the stages and unlock them permanently. Or I could just be so rich that I could just buy it myself anyway. My channel would just be so big I'll just do it myself anyway. Yeah, but that's another one. Well, and you need a whole extra hour of sleep to prepare for that one event, Flowers? I don't believe you. Okay, we don't want to... I'll save that rock for later, but we gotta go this way. But I guess if you must, I'll be here all alone. I'm a veteran, yes. But don't you dare treat me like a senior citizen. What's the difference? An old man or an old man? Just the name of what we called you? A Royaloo. Oh, the Pokemon starts off pretty cute, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty cute Pokemon. It's fighting, so both of these will work. It's level 33, everybody. Now I wish I would have made myself some tea. A Star Raptor. Whoa. This is the third evolution. Level 30 something. Level 34. Oh, you and your quick attack. I'm gonna be spoiled having this Mew, aren't I? Graveler. We still haven't fought a single Golem yet. I feel like AoE effects only work at the beginning of a battle, and there's like 6 Pokemon versus 6 Pokemon. And it only really works in like card games and stuff. You know, field effects and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how that works in Pokemon. Then again, I never fought a PvP battle in Pokemon ever, and I don't ever want to. Well, Grant. So much skill for one so young. Don't know why you're dressed like a Ronin, though. Ah, we need strength now. So we needed surf and strength to get back here. And the bike. Ah, the Earth plate. The other plate that I missed. Sure. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Wow, the whole universe is this plate? I got TM01 Focus Punch. See, I see. Ah, well, at least the background's pretty. So the ones that I asked for help did not quite give me any help, so I wonder when I beat this game, I gotta try to figure out what game I'm gonna play too. Clearly, I'm probably not gonna get any ones that are on my wish list or want to play next. But like on my list of games that I own, there's not one that's standing out for me either. I can go right back to doing the SNES games again. That would be something. Just to finish off that big mega playlist. No, I don't want to do that. That one's not going to do anything for me. Okay, so we're out again. Almost. I got into a battle, but... its health is so low, 1 health is that big of a red bar. I'm literally playing all the games that I'm craving. I was craving a Pokemon game. I'm playing it now. I want to play something funny, and I played quite a few funny games this year. I've kind of done a lot of my desires this year, so it seems. Up there was the lake, down here was... Yeah, we didn't go this way, but... Okay, so we have fully looped this time. Yeah, I guess like me getting done Dark Cloud 2, and that one was kind of it still is a little bit of a stinging disappointment. And then moving on to like Pokemon and stuff, I got like all the games I've thought of. I really did. I got all these other games that I don't own. I'm like, of course I want to play those. Oh, what am I doing walking? So confirmed. All of this is done. This was done as well, and I walked up here, and I went. That's the wind works. There's the iron works, and then there was the mansion up here. So I can go back into the cave and then go through and then go back and go up again. But we're not going up to the summit because we've actually already cleared out everything. What we're doing is going through the water here. I just gotta also remember that we gotta go through here as well. Gonna just get all the crossovers done first. The cross-throughs. I got both cross-throughs done, then I just gotta explore the cave. What's up there? My brain's like, I don't remember what's up there. Chingling. Even when Mew makes that face, it's still cute. Wow. To the empty squares, but forget it. I'm glad I tried though. Oh man. Random battle encounters are getting a bit much now. Now I'm starting to feel them a little bit. Well, now I'm thinking, can I take this water? I think I'm too high up, aren't I? Okay, I am. I actually forgot about this. Yeah, completely forgot about this area. Ooh. Well, now I'm glad I'm glad I'm just guessing around through here. Oh, there's the free psychics, okay. Alright, let's get both of these sides. Done, that's done. Grab these. Okay, so we made it to the town. Really? Really? Ooh. That must have been one of those rare fights. What level are you? Probably level 30? Even level 30 at this point? Level 27, that's what I was assuming. Probably not. Okay, so we've done the cross through here. If I do the cross through here, I just need to go back through the cave and then go up through the waterfall. I almost want to explore all the houses as well, but let's not. Okay, wait a minute. Which way's up? What am I looking at now? I can go. Oh, up is to the walking around park. I was like, what? It's up here? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Threw me off and I'm warping all over the place. So I got that. Okay, right. I forgot all about these places too. You're adorable, but somehow going into this, that's where I want to walk. Somehow, some way. It's gonna be a Pokemon battle? That'd be awesome. It is. They call me the Echo Man. Battle with me. Okay, yeah, I guess he's standing on top of a mountain and looking down. Alexander the Echo Man, everybody. Oh. Hey, that's gonna be some good experience for me. Is Golbat really that big? I can't believe I forgot all about these places. I forgot all about the rock wall and the swimming down here. Completely forgot about this place. Cool. They're inflicting a curse? Here, have a cursed Shadow Ball. I thought he was hitting me with a curse. Yeah, that move that I've seen in Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, yodeling? Yodel-A? Are you yodeling on top of a mountain? What's going on with this? Is there a hidden item here? I was gonna say, like, what's the point of being up here? It's gotta be a hidden item, and it was. Hey, adorable Mew. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to get into the water. Did I not ever notice that there was a fishing dude down there? The nice water forest and the mountain in the background with like a sunset, sunrise looking thing. How pretty. This game is really pretty. Music's really nice. It's different than the last game I kind of played. I'll haul you up and out. Oh, with your fishing rod. What's your name so I can quickly defeat you? Cody! I'm just going through my moves. I'm just going through my moves as whichever ones I have the most of. My favorite word is restraint, especially in battle, sure. Now, do you have any hidden items, or...? This is where a Mewtwo would be. Bottle of Carbos. Well, I'm glad I went up here. Okay, it'd be nice to hop down there. Man, I cannot believe I forgot about this spot. All right. So walking through here. Then we also have the, we gotta go up through. We've been south of here and got the item over there past the water, so all of this is explored except that waterfall spot. Okay, so, and we were up there and we walked around here as well. And we've been here many, many, many times, so I think it's safe to say that we're good to go. You know what? I'll still heal. I've used a few of my moves. We're actually fighting Pokemon that are now level 40 again, so that's nice. Been so long. Oh wait, I haven't dug up any fossils or anything. If there's any fossil Pokemon in this game, I didn't get it. Again, in Fire Red Leaf Green, they kind of like give you one. So this place right here should have, I don't know how far in that waterfall is, but I know it's around here. Oh right, it's corner. That evil corner. How many times did I fail it? 3 times? I even tried the D-pad because I assumed it stepped in perfect squares and it would walk perfectly into the square and then I would have hit it right and it would have been fine. But even the D-pad didn't work. But my assumption is the waterfall will get me through to the other part where I could have crossed up and... But that's my assumption. This way? It's been a little bit since I've been here. Ah, perfect. Good experience. Still a better spot to fight now, where the last city I was in, fighting in that grass was where I went. And I got some decent experience too, but level 30 is pretty low. That bonus experience, though. And the quicker I get Mew done, the better. So. Oh wow, 3 times in a row? Used to get, I mean, I that level up, I probably would have got 1,000 experience every time, but that level up got rid of it now. Wow. Cliffy, Clefairy, Clefable? Am I getting the names right? I'm getting a little nervous. How far away was that waterfall? And where was that waterfall at now? I thought I would have ran into it by now. My hope is that it's here. It is. Okay. I was getting a little nervous. I'm like, could it have been that I already somehow passed it? Like, anything is possible. Alright, I think it's time to save. I think we've gone and explored. Now we're entering new territory indeed. Oh, wow. Really? I thought that this would have led me up through the mountain. Because I don't know how to push that rock any further up than what, unless there was a spot that I missed. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. How do I get beneath? Oh man. So what my brain is thinking is that there is a path through and I'm just not finding it now. I really don't want to explore this whole cave over just to see if I could find it. Oh, never mind, I am going to. I didn't go through that cave where that grunt was lost. At the bottom, through a big doorway as well. So we need to make progress. Is progress up, or was progress... No, right? This is not correct. It's not. It's that spot there, okay. I'm glad my brain still somewhat works. The fact that I remembered that door was nice. That one where it's at the very bottom. I missed the grunt the first time, then I went down and talked to him the second time, and he's just like, you can't go this way. And I'm like, oh, really? And then I had to walk all the way back up the mountain again. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but still. Glad I remembered it. We still got a couple more rock sliding places. The one up the snowy mountain. It's probably just going to be an empty field with a few trainers, but it'd be better than nothing. So, how did I get through here? How would I get through here fast now? Good grief, how many times? 5? 6 times? That was way too many times. That was the full attack. Rude. Down. Good grief. Yeah, it's just like, because I'm trying to remember I'm not trying to remember this spot. I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Am I going... Oh, man. Once I see it, I'll know, but right now I don't see it, so I'm not 100% certain where exactly I'm running to. I think if I find the spot where I can go right and up and then take a rock slide down to the right, then that would be where I'd want to go. So, I could either go in this one or skip it and go to the other one. It's this one, okay. We're going down and down and then up. All right. This path should be opened, and this path should connect to the other part of the mountain. If I rock slide up there, it'll take me not where I want to go. Okay, perfect. So this is perfect. I'm getting 0, 1, and 0, 2. Awesome. Okay. So I bet you right up around this, at the top of the screen that we can't see, is that stone rock we gotta push. Yep. And now we're here at the we're at the top part of the cross through the mountain. Awesome. We did it. I kind of like exploring things like this in video games to see how they all connected and where you would go after you get all the abilities in the game. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot. Well, I've always did enjoy adventuring into a video game, especially if they do take the time to like connect things instead of just like walking to the left and poof, you're in a world, and then you walk to the right, now you're in another world. They don't even connect at all. Yeah, it's this is the kind of stuff I like doing. Again, Zelda, Pokemon, just like things just to see how they connect. So I'm gonna heal because I don't need to, but I'm just gonna heal anyway and then go up the mountain. This way longer, faster? I'm almost feeling like the left side is faster to get through. Well, at some point in this episode, I made tea. It's a little bit strong, but it actually tastes pretty good, even though it's a bit strong as well. Why does he stop? Oh, my Mew stopped him! Mew! I was like, because I wanted him to go, I wanted to walk up one step and run by me. Okay, so I think... Oh, I can't push the rock that way. I think now we just go, wait, no, yes, no. Yes, I should go up the mountain. Running downward would probably not work out for me. I had all the abilities except rock climb, right? Oh. Yeah, they could remove the fog. This one could go away. Defog can never be used again, and I'm cool with that. Am I gonna be exploring the whole episode? Because that's gonna be crazy if it takes me 4 hours to explore through Pokemon and go to the places I didn't go when I went through the first time. And I couldn't. Some of them I couldn't. I did not have rock climb at this point as well. I thought all ground earthquakey things would miss because I'm floating and flying. And this game is like, nah, we're gonna still hit you now. Pretty sure I swam around there. Pretty sure I got all the items. I don't think there's any climbable spots, so I'm gonna move on through. Okay, so around here, climbable spot. Oh. All right. There. Am I supposed to? Oh, it's the snow that's not allowing me to move when I'm hitting down. Yeah. Because I could go down like this and I move, but I must have hit very deep snow. When I hit down, I wasn't walking. All right, now we're in a new territory where we've never been before. Let's save. I'm assuming it's gonna be just a bunch of battles. I can withstand this cold. That means I can take any kind of attack. Yeah, but your Pokemon is what's the ones that's fighting. Or Philip. Bringing out Pokemon that's multiply weak to this Pokemon. I was just trying to choose which attack do I want to use to win. Huh? It's over, you say? I'm skiing right now, but okay. As we skiers say, spur thing. Does anybody ski and do you say that? Because I don't know that one. I think Bradley's making it up, but some skier can show up and be like, yeah, we totally say that all the time. And I'm like, oh, okay. I believe you now that a skier has shown up to my channel and confirmed this. If only you were evolved, I could get so much more experience than what I'm about to get. Is he gonna have all three of them? That would be awesome if he had all three of them. Dodge. Weave. We get like more than double the experience. Oh, come on. Golem. I was hoping to see Golem. I've hit an ice patch. Yeah, sure. That's spur thing you did. What's fun about winter? Number 1, skiing. Number 2, Pokemon. Put two together and we have this. Caitlin. So is grass type weak against psychic as well? That's crazy. So Celebi being grass and psychic is probably a pretty strong combination. Maybe if my Mew gets to level 70, I could probably try to level up my other Pokemon, maybe? I don't know, like I want to get Mew to level 100. Having this Mew for the rest of my life would be awesome. Snivel. I mean, Shiver? A mental herb. How do you expect to battle in this heavy snow? I don't know, same way I always do. Hit buttons and win. Andrea? I'm still deciding whether I like this 2D Pokemon more than the newest 3D open world one. Walking around on a map like this, or just having an open world Pokemon game, I'm not too sure which one I like more. I think I like being able to see the Pokemon on the screen. The winds of victory shifted, I see. Being able to see the Pokemon on screen is better for Pokemon than randomly just walking in and dealing with whatever pops up. And when you go somewhere and a level 2 Pokemon battles you, you're like, really? That you're going to challenge me? So yeah, stuff like that was weird. So that's all that was up here, wasn't it? A bunch of items, a few trainers. Okay, I think I could warp the rest of the ways. I know there's a free Sleepy here thingy though, so let's grab that. I don't think there's anything else here. But I should walk it anyway, right? Me running back and forth was like, the other place I had to talk to somebody to sleep, and this place you just click on the bed, so... I ran into the tree? Oh wow, I thought it was a little bit further away than that. That's the wrong way, right? Oh, I gotta go into this cave. So, Wow, that was a quick battle. I gotta go and free all 3 of these legendary things to get them to start roaming, and then I could maybe try to find them? If you beat the Elite Four, can you leave and then fight the champion later, or is it all the Elite Four and then the champion back to back? I'm trying to remember the rules. My brain is thinking it's all 5 of them back to back. Okay. Just in case if I do have to fight it, I'm gonna save, but all the other ones, I think they're gonna start roaming. Yoon. Oh, so I can fight this one? So I do want to attack it and see what happens. Ah, got it. Cool. Just curious. Well, I didn't know what was going to happen there, but I guess I could fight that one and the other one. The one roaming around was the one that likes me, and it wants me to catch it. Okay. I don't know how I want to tackle that Pokemon. I can try to catch it now. It'll be a little exciting, or I can try to catch it at the end of the episode. And leave that one for now, and the other one. We haven't even gotten over, but I can catch these. They're not gonna escape. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Did I swim around here? I don't want to swim around here because of the Pokemon, but I'll do a lap around and hopefully we've bothered too much. I feel like I walked around here before. I did. I think I clicked over there and got an item, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, I actually hit the menu button there. I think I've explored around here as well. Let's warp to the city. Because there's nothing between here and there. I remember fighting a little bit between this spot and the city. So yeah, I'll warp to the city, heal up. See if I can go to the north. I'm assuming it's still blocked off, meaning I gotta either A, get to the Fantastic Four building, or beat them and get in the post game to go through this place. Oh no. Not that either. Yeah, I was hitting all the wrong buttons there. Yeah, first heal. Alright. Let's save here. So, in my brain, I'm not too sure what other spots I haven't gone to yet. Only the Chosen may enter the Snow Point Temple. Not too sure what is the point of when I'm chosen. So going this way and covering that path. Then going here. Then we just loop. Or go this way to get to that city. Or I can just get this done. Because this is done. Yeah, let's go with that route. Now, the place down into the going counterclockwise, I don't remember anything. It's been a while. Down here, and then we did the loop that way. I'm not too sure what else is there. For powers that I didn't have that I couldn't go into, but this place should be all done as well, right? If I hop into there, is that gonna do anything for me? Okay. I don't know why there's not stairs to the left and to the right. What a rebel town this is. Okay. Whoa there. I'm never ready for that moment. So, I missed an item there. Oh, I need a waterfall. Right, I didn't have waterfall at this point. We got a long ways to get back to it, too. Interesting. Okay. Just trying to find a quicker way through, but I don't think there is. Okay, so I broke the rocks, got said Pokeball over there. Don't be shocked when you see my Pokemon. I'll only be shocked if I see like a Hitmonchan and a, you know, something cool. Dragon Tamer Patrick. Oh, Dragon type. Okay. Gibble. Yeah, so I was able to catch these in Scarlet, so it was kind of nice as being able to catch these types in a game, in a Pokemon game. Oh, what is Dragons Awake the Fairy. My brain was like, what are they weak against again? I'm like, right, one of the weakest fantasy creatures in existence takes out the strongest fantasy creatures in existence in Pokemon world. Oh my gosh. Wasn't expecting a Dragon Tamer vampire looking cloak wearing dude to say words like that. Alright, what's up? Dragon Pokemon are usually much more powerful than this. They are powerful. It's just they added fairy now, and now dragons are not so hot anymore. I saw that. I was wondering what was going to be in there. Grandma Wilma's house. Who's Grandma Wilma? I save before I speak to Grandma Wilma. They call me Grandma Wilma. I came out here by myself from a town of dragon tamers. I can teach the strongest of all dragon type moves to the tough Pokemon of Sinnoh. Would you like me to teach that move to one of your Pokemon? Is it fine, I'll pick the Pokemon I should teach the move to. Ooh. Sure. I should teach Draco Meteor to your Palkia? Sure, let me see. 130 and 90? Do I dare? Isn't Spatial Rend like kind of special? Isn't this like a one-of-a-kind move? And I shouldn't erase it? User tears the target along with the space around it. Comets are summoned down from the sky into the target. On the attack's recoil harshly lowers the user's special attack. Oh man, I want this because it's 130 and 90. It's the same amount of moves, but it's a stronger. Oh, and what 5 less more accuracy? Never mind. 5 less accuracy, no good. Perhaps I'll come back if I have more dragon Pokemon. I don't like moves with 95 or whoa or even 90. 95 accuracy is still too low for me. If it's not 100%, I don't want it. Okay, so now we're here. So I didn't have Surf here? Or did I just miss it? Maybe I just missed it. No, I may have had Surf, but I didn't have whatchamacallit. I didn't have Waterfall. That's a hidden item if I've ever seen one. 2 beings of time and space set free from the original one. Is the original one that Arceus or something? Is Arceus the one that I'm thinking of? That's the original one? Because there's a lot of fancy Pokemon. The cool dragon ghost legendary one. It looks like a centipede. Then there's oh man, there's so many now. I don't even know all the Pokemon and all. I don't even know just the legendary ones anymore. A level 31? The rocks got us blocked off there. You are an adorable creature, but every time you spawn right there. Wave Incense. Is it power up water type again? Because I already have 2 other water type things that power up stuff. That boost the power of water type move. So I have multiple of these water things. Holder shakes off move binding effects to move freely. It can be used only once. Does it now when it means that? Explain what does only once in battle per battle, or you use it once this item gets destroyed and it's gone forever. Because some games do that as well. 80 and 100, and it's a, oh, it's a physical. 75 and 100. You can also break barriers such as light screen and reflect. That's cool. So, on the off chance... 1, 2, 3, so we're still missing some TMs. I'm assuming if you get all the TMs, you've gone everywhere and you collected everything that you possibly could. We're still missing some big numbers here and there. Yeah, we're missing a lot of numbers actually. Okay, we got from 100 down to 80, 85. 85 to 100 we got done. Would it be better to take the bridge back? You know, warp, heal, and... just like not take all the water? Maybe. Poor Mew. Can't keep up. There we go, that was faster. Where am I at? I'm pretty sure down is where I'm supposed to go, but I saw this path and... okay. I never fought you before? Well, this is gonna be a shock for you. I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle. I must have not walked around this marshy place very well. Fabian, or Fabian. Fabian! Level 23. Even if you reverse the numbers, it'd be too low. Ooh, Empoleum and Torterra is gonna level almost to level 70. They're gonna hit level 70 first. Oh, I was butt mashing. Unless I farm, I might be able to get Mew to level 70 first, but... yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm assuming if I fought a thing that gives me 200, or I fought something that gives me 700, I feel like the 700 Mew would level up faster than the 200 battles, so like I'm doing now. For some reason, I don't know. I like the fire, the fireworks sound that move makes. It's the whistling when the fireworks get fired off in the sky. I concede defeat. Indeed you shall. Mew stretches. Basically. I can't believe it's level 19 Pokemon here. I don't don't think Nintendo in Pokemon has ever had it where if you walk down a route, you'd run into level like 40 Pokemon, and you're like, well, I'm nowhere near that strong. And you gotta like turn around and go around wherever the game wants you to go. I think Nintendo's always stopped you with like a waterfall, surf, rock climb, or something. But yeah, it'd be really cool. I guess you'd power up too much if they allowed that to happen, wouldn't it? You can run to a level 40 at the beginning of the game. I just want to level up, okay? I really am a sucker for RPGs, and leveling up is the things I really enjoy doing. There you are. I'm gonna find them now. Since I know there's 3 of them, I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle. But how did you discover me? Don't tell me you're a ninja too! Now that I know you're here, I'm just gonna knock out all 3 of you and move on. Bruce. With a stunky. Ninja with a skunk, everybody. No effect effective. Can my Mew catch up? Come on, Pokemon! Why are you challenging me when you see my level? Okay, maybe I'm starting to lean more towards being able to see Pokemon on the screen and just walking by them and never fighting them. Because yeah, sometimes the encounter rate is just a little too high. Just a little. And the chances of seeing shiny in this style of Pokemon is way harder than it is in open world. See them on screen. This is that I've once. Ooh, Chansey is here. Have I fought in the Chansey yet? I have. Okay. So there's no way I'm catching them. Even if I get crazy bonus experience, I'll only hit level 68, then 69. There's no way I'm catching them. They're totally gonna hit level 70 before I do. Unless I remove them out of my party. But no, they can level up. I'm probably gonna need to use them come Elite 4 time. Most likely. I just haven't used them all game because I kind of like the levels being all the same. Yeah, I like the levels and I like them to level up at the same time. So I'm a weirdo like that. So there's one more ninja. Anywhere. I'm one of the ninja trio. Brennan. Not Brendan or Brandon or Brennan. Mew, I know you can utterly annihilate it. Hold back some, please. Please hold back. Oh, the scorpion. Fire and fighting? Is it steel and something else? Oh, and psychic, my strongest move hurts it as well. Well, my tea is all gone. That was actually delicious. I concede defeat as well. So yeah, that was nice. Oh boy, what is up with this Pokemon? What's up with this field? Again, I'm not running away. I refuse to run away. Maybe my next game should be something a bit action-y again? Not that this one's slow, it's just I wonder if more high-speed action. Well, I know one game, I know two games that would be really cool to be high-speed action. Well, maybe that newer one isn't, but I don't own either of them. It'll be a PlayStation 5 games, definitely, but I don't own them. One definitely would be high-speed and comical. And the other one might be action-y, but not comical, I don't think. And if it handled like the first game... Unless they spent the combat a lot more than the first game, then it'd be something else. Okay, get me out of here. Okay. Where are we, and what have we done, and... Oh, we're here? Okay, we're going this way. I'm quite certain I fought all these people. Where we just walked through is where this little gaggle of Psyducks were. This is where you buy Moo Moo milk too. Okay, I do want to go to the right first, since I don't think it's too far of a way of a walk either. There's a cut there. Pretty sure I would have had cut by this point. Alright, it's also nighttime. Maybe I should check to see if I can fight that officer. If they only fight at nighttime. And if that's true, then there's probably daytime only fighting people as well. What's up with this place? Okay, this is quite the long walk back. There was a group of Pokemon blocking the way up to the Celestic Town. I think they're gone now. Yeah, I helped them out. Have I helped anybody out in this world? I feel like I helped a few people out, but it wasn't, in the sense of worldly helping them out. The guards in between all of the town places, the little gateways, so I would call them. They had their buildings. You had to like get them something to drink and stuff. I don't feel like I've helped any people like that. So would it be faster if because I was pretty close. I can't warp there. Let's just, I'll go here because I've already did. I kinda glad I got this path done, because now I just go and I just continue on, go up here, and just run back down. It's gonna be a short run. But I still haven't done this path. And the lake. Okay, so the other lake is down there as well at the end of the path. Cool. We'll see all 3 of the legendaries in this episode. This one finally grown? Ah, that one took a while to grow. Yes, so we're already here. That was very quick. Yeah, I've been everywhere, so there's no need to go around. I know that I've done this. Okay, and this town's been searched. This cave has been done over there. I do hope I pick up all the berries where I've been. Ooh, 9 of them. Yeah, the paths I'm going, there's only 6 more for me to pick up. Wow, cool. So yeah, I guess these disappear after a while. Sadly. Who would have thunk? So, was I not supposed to put the thingy there right away? I feel like I've lost a stone thingy. Oh, I've never been here. Okay, cool. So that's blocked off and that's blocked off. So down here is all blocked off. That's also blocked off. Cool. There's just an item right here that I've never gotten. Possibly a TM. Oh, boo. Oh, wait a minute. There's another spot. Sneaky, sneaky, but no, I caught that one. Yeah. Giga Drain. Yeah, alright, cool. Good spot to hide it. Man, I'm constantly like trying to think of what game to play next. Psyduck, what are you doing? I just took out one of you in one fell swoop. Why would another one try to take me on? I guess if you ran away from all the battles and stuff and put on whatever move that allowed you not to battle, you could get through this game pretty quickly, couldn't you? I'm not no speedrun person, but I'm pretty sure I can get through this game pretty quickly, so if somebody knows what they're doing, could get through real quickly. Yeah, so these little checkways. I haven't really helped anybody to make a difference in the world, I don't think. you know, stopping the Team Galactic from blowing up the place, that was something, yeah. Oh, we're in this place, so we go this way. Was there anything in town that I was like, oh, weird, I can't do it now? Nope, I don't see anything. Okay. So did I miss anything before I run this way? Technically, we're going this way and we're finishing the loop, going there and finishing the loop. And we just gotta backtrack back and get to this town, and then really, it's time to move on to the Elite Four after we do this loop here, and then just this path here, and then we move on. Wow. We're shockingly close to the end of the game. Again, there's a whole island we've never been on. I'm assuming we'll get there eventually. Oh, there was stuff I couldn't do here before. But did I come back again and get it? It was this right here. Of Rose Essence. Does that power up grass type? Or flower scented type stuff? Where's this water go? Any 5 steps? Okay, well. I don't recall anything being locked in here, but I didn't search anything because at this point... No, I did search the thingy and got something, didn't I? It was at... Maybe it was at this point I was like, oh, I can click on things? Weird. And okay, I thought you would tell me what. Yeah, I thought this person was supposed to tell me something. Maybe I've read that somewheres and it's probably post-game again. Whatever. We probably got our 95 steps in now. I was invited to the master of the Pokemon Mansion. Oh, it's you again, dear. Makes me a little nervous, but may I have a rematch? Oh, wait, I already fired on the one on the left, but he doesn't count if I leave? Oh. Are they stronger now because I've rematched them? Again, I believe Fire Red did this, right? Once you beat the Elite Four, you can fight everybody again. Or something, or once you get the 8th gym, you can fight everybody again and get your levels up again. Because these people give a lot of money. Oh dear, that wasn't anything like battling with my friends indeed. Ah, 8,000. How much did I get before? I feel like it was more than that. Oh well, I didn't realize. I thought I could. I'd rather do the thing that you were able to do before, and just you fight everybody all over again. So what's happening here? I feel like I can walk through the grass, or going through this water. What happens? Ah, did I really plant stuff over here, or did I not have surf at this point? Because I don't think I've ever got any tomato berries. Lumberry. Did I have any of those? Because that's a Final Fantasy 9 reference, and I don't recall making one of those. So I'm not sure. It's grass type. Nope, okay. I didn't make a Final Fantasy 9 reference either. It goes to the rainy swamp. Level 18 Pokemon. I guess it would be cool if Pokemon had it where if you hop on a bike you never get into a battle. Or you hop on a mount and you never get into a battle. You know what I mean? You can just go through the world without battling. As well. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess being able to fly above the sky would be the way to do it. Oh, there's a Pokeball I never picked up before. Oh, you're not brown yet, Wooper. Yeah, Wooper turns brown in the future. Changes its nature. Or its element, or whatever it is. Did I not have surf? That's a strong jab. That'd be perfect for Hitmonchan if it's a physical one, but I'm assuming it's a special attack. And even though jabs, punches should be, you know, punches. Okay, I can hop in the water there, but the rocks stop there. We can loop around this island, but I don't see anything there either. And right, we've looped all around all of this. I'm pretty sure that way loops up back to where we were. By the house, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna check the map again to see if I didn't... Make sure I didn't miss any berries. And continue on. I didn't fully explore this map, but I really don't remember going around and missing anything either. All the berries has been gotten. There's one in town and one on my way over there, and we got all the berries that I planted in the world. Okay, cool. Neato. Up here was what? Oh, right. Oh, wow. The hidden item was there, everybody. Right, so to the right would take me to the... all that swimming spots. Ah, there's the one in town, okay. I wonder how many of these I'm missing. It's a 80 and 100 punch that's poison. Awesome. So I can have a fighting, have fire punch, ice, thunder punch, fighting, and a poison punch. That's awesome. That's a lot of punches that Hitmonchan can have now. Yeah, that's sweet. So we don't need to go that way, or do I need to go that way? Did I don't think I hit R, by the way. And I didn't feel like my controller hit anything either. I don't know how that R happened. Does this R count as well, the R2 one? The R2 button, not the R2 one, not the R1, R2, R2 one. Yeah, that sounds weird, I know. The R2 button? No. I don't know how R1 got hit there. What's happening? I thought I could take, taking the land over? What about the water? My brain is thinking I've never taken the water over then. I might not have. I might have missed that water. Okay, so I managed to not quite go the way I'm supposed to. Right? That button's not the start. That's not the map button. Oh, heading up would have led me to the safari. Okay, never mind. Up was safari, so we are going the right way, but I missed the thingy. So I'll head up, and then I'll warp over here. Or if I get the other path done, then we're good as well. If I get the right path done, we'll be probably better off. I'm quite certain I went through here. I did all the rock climbing when I was here. So I think we're good. I got the item back there. I got the item over here. Let's head to the right. Oh, what's happening? These are not planted yet? Okay, so these are a little bit more longer to grow. Got it. I don't remember missing anything here either. Ah, that's the guy I want to fight. Oh, who's there? Oh, it's only a kid. You scared me. So you can only fight these people at nighttime. The police officers. Thomas or Thomas. Not too sure how you want to pronounce it. Ooh, I see that as a little bit more experience than normal. Awesome. Oh, you're level 42. Let's hit you hard. But Mew being too awesome avoided the attack. No! What am I doing? That's what I feel like doing. Uproaring right now. I wanted to just check it, not click onto it. Anyway. Yeah, I was like, this has the most moves, but it's not effective, and I just clicked anyway. Silly human. Anyway. 1,300, yeah, with a boost, but... awesome. Let me close my eyes and button mash and I'll most likely win. Okay, so I'm glad I fought him, because he was worth that experience. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, so I'm always paying close attention to everything. You don't have good attention to detail? You're a scaredy cat? Okay, so I think we got all of the things. The good spot to fight was right back there in that patch of grass to the south, or maybe to the north, but I fought to the south. So we're good here. I can now warp right back. I want to go to this town and take the water route, because I'm not too sure where that's going to take me. I assume that water would lead me to the beach again, but I'm thinking it's blocked off. Wait, I'm up too high. Two boats here. I've never done this. I've never been here. Yeah. And I had surfed at this point, but I never put the two together that they're not connected. Because I remember surfing over there from the beach and around, but I didn't think that Yeah, my brain was thinking that this area here and over there was connected, but it's not. It's rocks and two boats in the way. And I think if you go over to the beach, you can't even see the boats on the left over there, so... Yeah, that's crazy. I missed this spot too. Just assuming that they were connected. Mystic water. Is that 4 items to power up water, but like none, like 1 for fire and just charcoal, I think. Okay, well. So I'm better off flying again. And we got all the berries of the world. We picked all the berries. We got all of them. So we've done every loop except, yeah, no, we've done every loop except going right here and going to this lake, which we're about to do right now. And then that's it. All exploration done within, what, 3.5 hours? Plus what I did yesterday? Oh, how weakened is my Mew? I think we're fine. Plus, I would rather move on. If I could fly to the Elite Four and fight some higher level Pokemon, that would be preferred as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that item over there. I did not! Are you kidding me? Why did I not have Surf when I did the loop the first time? Wow, that's interesting that I don't. Unless those rare candies spawned again. No, not that far away. There's no way, right? I don't know, maybe I did. Okay, so we did the loop to the left. If I stay to the right, we'll be down... Let's head this way first. Okay, so we're quickly back to where we were. Oh, this is the cave dude, right? Okay, this dude here is important as well. Oh man, what? I didn't mean to click here. Where am I at in the world? I'm right there. Current location? So I gotta do this. No, I don't want to. I was gonna mark it, but there's no way I'm collecting all of the, whatever those Pokemon are called right now. I'm not missing those, but the other ones. I still think it's pretty strange that I managed to, even though the game is older than me by a lot, the first Pokemon game I did play was actually Red and Blue. And again, it was a used Game Boy Pockets, and just used copies. I think even one of the covers might have been even ripped off, and it was just, you know, red and blue. And that was like, again, I played it and went, this is whatever. But I'm like, interesting idea, right? and then jumping into Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm like, oh, this is just so much better. There's color and things are explained. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, just playing like a Nintendo game where it's just like, man, like, nothing makes sense. Everything's so difficult. Why do I have to like take a guess on what it is that I'm doing in this one? And then it's just like, yeah, it's this nature, this is a fire attack, it'll take out the grass, and it's just like, okay, yeah, I see that now, I see all this, what's happening now. It's kind of crazy to think that I did actually still play such an old game, because I'm pretty sure there's people who played that too, but it was like their generation. I just kind of like, I kind of was like the weird kid who played old games when everyone else was playing PlayStation 4 and stuff, and yeah, like I've just been luckily weird. I'm pretty sure we can fight this one as well. Would love to pretend to catch this one. But I'd rather move on first and then catch one of these. I'm going to assume that this one's also going to fight me and not roam away. So these are all pretty cute. They're like the spirits of like Harvest Moon or Rune Factory, you know, those kind of things. My Mew was like, whatever. And it died in 2 hits, okay. Cool. We at least seen them. I thought all 3 were gonna roam around based upon the first one that I clicked on that roamed away, and then yeah, my bad, I didn't realize it was gonna act like that. Is this Pokemon kind of hidden and I gotta run it in the grass where it technically is, or am I gonna be able to see it? Because I have no idea how. The legendary dogs, you get to see them, and when you warp to them, they were like nowhere's near, and then you gotta like backtrack a little bit, and you're like, aha, I got to you at least. Kind of not really that far away. I kind of want to wander around here a bit, but then I kind of don't as well because of all the battles. Okay. Oh, there is something there. What happened? Just walked into the grass and instant battled? Wasn't a bad experience. What's happening here? I can't summon up my Mew here. Okay, that's also the other weird thing. Cool. So, really? Oh, there a path there? No? Okay. So, we've done it. I've officially looped around. I still could have missed stuff. There's still things I could have missed, some water paths that I could have just not foreseen. But yeah, I think we're good to go. We can just heal up, go north, and let's see what unlocks when we go north. Let's see what happens. Did I talk to these people in here when I went in here and had to run back to do the thing? I could have missed these people. Thunderstruck City is situated on a narrow... Yes, I did talk to them. Gold brain. I should have looked up which Pokemon game Jasmine was in, and then confirm. Yeah, I did fight you. But I didn't. Didn't at all. Okay, if I stick to the right, I can see the rocks. If I go left, I'm determined to go to the Pokemon League, no matter how hard it is. Fighting on water a lot. This is I feel like I fought more on water in this game than any other Pokemon game. Miranda with... Is that what that fairy fish turns into? The fairy tail looking, butterfly tail looking thing? Cool. I think we both leveled up. Yeah, I thought so. 3-3-3-3-2-3. Ah, so close, Mew. Mew got all... So we both got the same level up, and Mew had all threes in 1-2, where Infernape only has 1-3. Yeah. Flare Blitz. Ooh, sounds cool, but I'm going to assume it's low accuracy? What? Wow, no way. I learned Flamethrower for no reason. Pokes itself in fire, and this also damages the user quite a lot. Oh, well then, no. I was gonna say, that looks too good to be true. Why would I harm myself when I attack? No. This is so hard. Yeah, losing. And trying to get to the Elite Four Pokemon League. Okay, Pokemon, what are you up to? Every time I get into one battle and I walk on an angle, I instantly battle on a diagonal. Doesn't matter which way. It just seems to be always like that. Level 38? That didn't take it out? Yikes, okay. Again, I can bring up other Pokemon to one-shot these, but I'd rather fight on ground and fight something strong. Yeah, we're not catching Empoleon and Torterra in time for level 70. Excuse me for wearing my bikini? Okay, aren't you swimming? Aubrey? That's the Pokemon I want to catch and level up in in Scarlet as well. Oh, you don't like Steel? I'll just see what Pokemon Nintendo does for the next one. If we're gonna have more than however much Pokemon we have in that game. Will Steel work again? Oh. Wow. It turns into another thing and removes the super effective from Steel. Maybe that Pokemon is way better than I know. I was just told to get that one because it's strong, but I never got it, never... Was I multitasking too much? Battling and swimming at the same time? But you're not... Again, your Pokemon did all the battling! Interesting. I was wondering why the rocks were shaped like that. Yeah, I really was. I could catch my own Mantike. My Shadow Ball cannot do it. I'm thinking my Psychic might be able to. This is because of my Mew being a Psychic with a Psychic move, but the Stab, of course. Glad I went this way. Is Tentacool water and poison? That's why I'm Psychic's working on it or something? I would like to be swimming on not this Pokemon. I think Lapras was pretty cool to be swimming on. I'm assuming that was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I was swimming on a Lapras. Let's try Psychic on this one. This is level 45. Okay, 43 is a little lower, but... I train at the Pokemon gym too. Don't think you're going to win easily. Okay. Oscar. You don't look like a cat. Or a golden statue. I would prefer to have the 90 attack, 100% accuracy ones, but I have a whole bunch of 80 ones on my Mew. Mantine, is that the evolved version? I believe so. Ooh, that was my strongest attack. Ooh, pretty. You just dodged it. Whoa, and just teleported back on battle without even reacting? Snap. Master Wake. No, Crasher Wake, I'm so sorry, I have failed you. Master Crasher? Ooh, a double battle but with my fire Pokemon out? That seems like a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I can win. Ooh, better idea. Two mythical Pokemon. Never heard in history. Someone walking around with two mythical Pokemon. My dream is to swim in the sea in every region under the sun. That's a good dream. Deep breathing before battle. Yeah, it's a nice dream to go visit like all the beaches in the world or something like that, yeah. I'm kind of disappointed in this team though. Yeah. Effective. I could hit both of them. That's a one attack. That'll hit my Mew. Super effective. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, why am I not fighting evolved versions of these so I could get some experience? And it'd at least be a team that you would expect to see here. Bolton. Wagsire. And Page. That's a little bit better. Let's see what Golduck can do. Well, nothing. Okay. Good team for like a water attack duo, but ooh, Mew might level up. Yep, awesome. So there's no way Mew's catching up, but 4 HP? 4 speed? Wow. We're gonna break over 300 HP. That's gonna be awesome. A Wingull is what you brought out. Mew looks dazed and confused on why Wingull. Mew turns to you and asks, why Wingull? and it left when it lost 1 health. Boo, I'm not done with my dream. Inhale, exhale. Okay, oh, couldn't even look around. There's a dude to the left I was going to say. Just, you know, just trying to map out where I was going next, but random battle craziness. How many more attacks do I have? I could definitely take this one with Psychic. Okay, we're running low on attacks. At any time I can fly away, which is great. I don't need the Pokemon in my party to be able to fly, so it's even better. It's the best thing I've seen yet. I might not look it, but I'm traveling now. Okay. Ricardo. You've got the upper hand on me. Cool. I've decided, if I can beat you, I'm going to the Pokemon League. Oh, looks like you're not going then. Wesley. Would a thunder fighting punch be too powerful? Oops, I was butt mashing. I knew Psychic would have worked, but I was just, yeah, butt mashing. Oh well. Okay, if I get poisoned, I'm just gonna warp away. Ah, but I didn't. Wow. All right. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okay. Water lady there. Oh, come on, let me swim around a little bit. I found a trainer who was floating in the water. Some people swim, some people fly on water with their Pokemon. Crystal, why do you have the low, non-evolved Wingull? What are you doing at this point in the stage? Why, if the Elite Four is this week that a Wingull could take them on, I'm going to be shocked. Unless like the people's strength is this strong, And like the people who become Elite Four are just exceptional people in this world. But like your character can become beyond exceptional always. Really? Fireworks sound. I had my fill. I gotta go to the right because it looks like the path keeps going to the right. Oh, it does not. Okay. You're level 45, I will fire a psychic at you. Oh. Well, our first level 70 Pokemon is Empoleon and Torterra at the same time. Interesting. I was gonna save after I got up a little bit further, but... I don't think Shadow Ball... What? I should have used a not very effective one. I don't know if I have enough moves to fight the next trainer. I couldn't even look up there. Yeah, how about we just go back and heal? Two, 2, 3, and 7. Okay. This place is still going. That's crazy that we're still not even near. I came out here because I wanted to see the Pokemon League for myself. Zachariah, ooh. Okay. I'm pretty sure Psychic took it out. And okay, so yeah. I guess the level just is a little too high for my normal damage to take it out. Up a choke. Awesome. It's weak to both Fairy and Psychic. I might level up my Legendary and Mew after this battle, unless it's another weaker Pokemon, but Oh, that's all that that gave me? The Gastrodon is not a strong Pokemon, isn't it? It's that slug Pokemon. I'm finally remembering what a Gastrodon is. Oh, we did level up. Awesome. Okay. Mew level 70. I don't think I want to, but I'll take a look at it. The opposing Pokemon knows any move. If opposing Pokemon know any move also known by the user, they are prevented from using it. Oh, interesting. Guess I could work in PvP. I'm shocked. No, really, I am. Look at my face. You see how shocked I am? Yeah, I see how shocked you are. Alright. How close are we? We're close, but I'll heal up so I could definitely make it. My attacks are getting less and less, and sure, I could swap to Luxray and wipe out everything. But I'd rather my Mew and stuff keep leveling up. I could probably swap out my Mew though now. And try to get you caught up to level 70, because these will level up level 70 by then as well. Or should I continue my Mew to level 99 and then remove Mew from my party? Oh, and I never even thought to question this. Can I remove a Pokemon from my party and will 5 of them get more experience because there's only 5 in the party? Because if that worked too, then yeah, I could just remove my Mew and just level up these. And whichever ones get the level 100, then remove them and just get them leveled up quicker. Palkia. I would like to see Mew level up more. I'm just gonna keep you, Mew. Palkia, you're fine. You know what? I'll just leave you level. Whatever level you get to is the level you are. I do wanna level 100 Pokemon. And just getting to the point where I get my 8th gym and I just start using this Mew again would be a treat for me in another Pokemon game. Just saying, that kind of stuff I like to do too. It's a Pokemon that I raised from level 1 or 5. At level 1. Leveling up a Mew with an amazing timid nature, which is very good. Or I could have went up special attack and down attack, which probably would have been fine as well. But having a 200 plus speed Mew means I go pretty fast. Yeah, having this Mew from level 1 is quite nice. I should save, it's been a while, hasn't it? If I kept going like this though, my Mew would get to level 80 first. WoW game. Pokemon range from level 36 to 45. Wow. And steel does not work here. Ooh, wow. You did 12 damage. Yeah, Mew's already catching up. I'm gonna get to level 71 before them. All right. My favorite kind of guy is someone that looks good out on the open sea. I see. Gabrielle? I guess that is how you would say it. Bulldog. I haven't seen Zen Headbutt in a while, other than if I seen it earlier in this playthrough, but would that work? The tide is going out. Oh no. I feel like they have two different conversations though. She's talking about handsome people looking good, and then when I win, I don't get like, wow, you do look good when you fight and win, and or something. No, not at all. Or it's just like I still haven't found what I'm looking for, or something to continue the same thing that you started with. All right, my best attack. Best attack fully here. I gotta hit the button twice? This whole time I've been button mashing so much. Sometimes I just like relax. Hey! Jesus, there you go. Did you know I was crowned the champion of the swimsuit contest? So now I'm trying to win the title of a super... at the super contest show. So you won, now you want your Pokemon to win? Cassandra? At least this Pokemon is evolved. I've been sunk. Still has nothing to do with the contest that you were planning on winning. Really? Yes, I know I can surf, but I'd rather swim instead. It does seem weird, I agree. No, not really. If I could surf and swim, I would do both, Troy. Ooh, a Gyra Rados. Expected me to come up with a brilliant strategy? Okay, go psychic. It's probably got a lot of special defense, so attack hard. Oh wow, it still didn't take it out. Oh no, actually it did some damage. I'm surprised. Do a not very effective one and still knock it out. With firework sounds. Well, Troy. Kaplush. I guess those sound effects reminds me of that Zelda. Was it Wind Waker? That dude showed up in the game with a little ship and the cannon thing. They were on sticks and he was doing a little show, I guess it would be. He was looking to the left and to the right with his eyes. Yeah, that moment in time. Well, we gotta. The only way to get this is to unlock the 8th gym, and then you get the waterfall. And you get the waterfall from the lady waiting there. You can't get here even if you went here at 7 gym. Oh, there's healing, and I can warp here. Awesome. I'm not ready to take on the Elite Four. It broke me once, but that only added to my resolve. What broke? What? Victory Road. It lives up to that lofty name. Oh, I gotta get through the road, right. Hello and welcome to the Pokémon Center. We restore your tired Pokémon to full health? Please do. I guess I gotta somehow get through there. Usually though, sometimes the Victory Roads are not that long. And we get to fight a bunch of Ace trainers and Dragon trainers that got some, at least, hopefully level 50 Pokemon. Victory Road ahead. I'll walk in and then save. There's an item down there. Be warned, mortal. I can see the future. Okay. Bryce. Not a Gengar, but a Hunter. Alright, nothing to fear, everybody. Yeah, I was expecting the 3rd evolutions of Pokemon now. I was expecting high level 50s or higher. All 3rd evolutions. Something to actually worry about. Nope. My mule will just have a field day with them. Oh, Gengar is here! Look at that! Ah, look at that cool looking Pokemon. But I fought one before though, by the looks of it. Cool. Yeah, it just... I miss having that one in my team. Having a psychic, a ghost and poison Poison was the word I was thinking of, but it said psychic instead. Ghost and poison specialist. Burnape. Oh well. And then Alakazam. How did you get this Pokemon? Did you trade them all? Psychic. Doesn't like. Is it Ghost still? I'm glad I'm just because I don't remember Psychic and I don't remember. I don't know what electricity's weak against other than ground now, but like I keep forgetting Psychic and electricity weaknesses. So be it. I will now divulge what I know of your future. Actually, I'm going to talk to you again. What are you going to say? In the Pokemon League ahead, Elite Four await you. But you knew that already. Yeah, we all did. Torment. Wait, did my water alligator starter learn that move? Oh, wait, I could go that way, or I could go... There's a hidden Ultra Ball there, okay. The downward paths are not the way to go. What am I gonna fight here? What levels and what evolutions? Please be strong. Let me at least get to level 70 with everything. So there's a downward path to fight you. I keep battling so I can soar ever higher into the skies. This sounds nice. Hannah. Or Hana. I'm gonna go with Hannah. Okay, my Pokemon does not have any strong things, and Ghost is not effective against this one. This is Muse, one of Muse's biggest disadvantages. Muses? Muse. Almost. Harsh like this. You think Steel would be able to take out almost everything? Haha, Staraptor with a quick attack still. Yeah, doesn't mine still have it as well? I think it still does, because it was the best attack. I think I kept that super powerful attack too, though. I'll attack as hard as my HP goes up. It seems I've been grounded. Yeah, I guess there's two forms. There's a game I wanted to play, and then there's being grounded and staying on the ground. Ooh. So we fight Steelixes here at what level? Level 46 Steelixes. Oh wow, really? Okay, let's use Shadow Ball, even though I might not be able to take it out. Right in the face. Ooh, that almost got it though. Everything is not very effective. That was a strong Steelix. Wow. Having your own Steelix would be nice too. Okay, so... I don't think there was anything down there to take that... Oh, but I have to. Oh, well, forgive me, but I didn't think I saw anything there. This way? Yeah, because I'm like, there's nothing down there, right? Why not? I'll save. I may need to start using escape ropes to get out of here. Show me how you battled to get here. Let's do this. Unless I duck in and out of the cave, I could warp at any time. Mariah. Not Maria, so Mariah. I'm finding a lot of Pokemon that my Mew with these moves can't handle. Again, my Mew could have so many other attacks. I could have Thunder on this Mew too and just wipe out everything. Another Zen Headbutt. Mew is like, huh. If that was Heihachi, it would hurt so much more. Oh, wait, that might not work. That Golduck had a lot of health. Wow, okay. I wasn't sure if that would have worked that time. Yeah, that was a lot of health. All right. A Blissey. I don't think I've ever had a Blissey ever. Is this Pokemon strong, weak against? Not that, okay. Great, okay. Soft boiled. Is that the healing thing? It is, okay. It's time to start fighting. I'm pretty sure Blissey's a fairy type too, so. Wow, that HP! My Mew is fine. And that critical hit was... I'll try this, but I'm pretty sure it's not very effective, right? You hurt yourself a little bit. This blast is gonna take out all my psychic attacks. This is wild. Stop with that healing. Stop, please. Good grief. I was joking about it taking up all my psychics, but now it might actually happen. I can keep lowering its special defense, though. Uh-oh. He was like, that was your last resort? That was something else. That was a tough battle. I could have swapped out any time. 6,000 experience! What? Awesome! What an amazing thing to fight. I want to fight stuff like that all the time. Even Luxray leveled up. Sweet. Ace Trainer Mariah, that was quite the Pokemon. So that's how you battled. Okay, what's over here? The fact that there's many stairs going up and down and bridges crisscrossing back and forth. And we're still in the cave means that there's a lot more to do here. Okay, well, this is great that I'm here. Let's see if I can map out more of this place before we're done. Oh, why Onyx would we? I thought all of them would be Steelixes at this point. Yeah, after getting 2,000 or 6,000 experience and then getting 600, it seems so dismal. Ooh, okay, up there is where I have to go, but if I run around here, I don't think there's anything down here. Hello, Art. Welcome back. How are you? I'm on the victory road towards the Elite Four, but we gotta go through a pretty intricate cave, actually. And I'm running out of time, so I won't be able to make it, but I'll explore the first floor as best as I can. So I did all the exploring. What I haven't done was caught the legendary... Oh, maybe I should go and try to catch them before my end of my episode. Okay, I just gotta get out of this cave. And I can try to run over to where they are and try to catch one on the end of my episode here. Sparkly power, sparkly attack for the win. Okay, so yeah, down here was where we were. I don't see anything down there, so we just need to go up and over that way. But the fact that there's a door over there to the right that was from the bottom going up to the left. Door to the left that led to a whole nother area. This is gonna be a crazy looking place. But I can warp here now, so anytime we can... We're good. Let's just try to look at one of the other ones and try to catch it. So best case scenario is that I catch all three of them, and I'll just show you that I caught them. The chances of me catching all three on a live stream is just... It's just so not gonna happen. So I need Deborah. Nope, I need Luxray. So, there's one here. The one over here is flying around now. and the one up there. Yeah, okay, let's just grab this one closer by. I just realized if my Kadabra got into a battle, I would kind of be in trouble. Kind of like jumped the gun swapping to my Kadabra there, didn't I? Okay, we made it in. So I'll save before here in case if anything goes awry, and I'll get my Pokemon out first. So I need Kadabra to appear and get the neutral nature onto it. Swap the Luxray, and then hopefully if Luxray lives, then we just gotta weaken it and catch it. But it's gonna probably take a lot of Pokeballs. Let's see what happens. Let's just do one battle. It zoomed in, so this Pokemon's got 2 or more perfect IV things, or ID things, or whatever it's called. Ooh, let's not do that. Okay, so step 1 and 2 done. All we need to do now is if I attack this, hopefully it doesn't die in one attack. Let's try Spark and see what happens. That was... It looks like it's over half. Are you kidding me? That was a 65 special. You know what? Please don't knock it out. It was over half. Wow. It looked like it was right on the mark and it would have survived, but it just didn't. All right, try one more time. I want to at least try to get it low health and then attack, but wow, that was just a lot of health from a very... my Pokemon's not that strong, and this is level 50. So yeah, don't worry. I saved before the battle. It's gonna happen over and over. Do you know how many times I knocked out that Pokemon? Like 50 times I knocked it out. I was just trying to attack it once, and I one-shotted it every time. Palkia was super weak. And so are these, but... You're awfully late tonight. Okay, every time it zooms in, that means this Pokemon's got some good stats. Music's not bad. Pretty sure you don't have Thunder Wave. So I'm going to attack with my other attack now. Let's try this one. Thunderbolt is special, but I'm not. This is an attacking Pokemon, not a special attack. That did more than half. Okay. I have no idea what this Pokemon is. If Kadabra gets attacked, it's going to die. Yeah, I didn't know what to do, so maybe I should leave Kadabra out for a bit. Okay, is this gonna... It didn't kill it. Oh, wow. Okay, let me... It's fine. I'm gonna let this slide, because I'm not gonna save this battle either, but let me swap to Mew and attack with Psychic as well. And if Psychic doesn't take it out from half, then we're great. I can attack with X-Ray, Luxray, and then do Mew. Alright, Psychic, don't take it out, please. Oh, come on. Shadow Ball, then. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'm just gonna keep guessing until I eventually get it figured out, the right number. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch this. I keep killing it before I'll ever be able to catch it, so I'll keep winging it, but wow, that level 29 did no damage to it. But yeah, I guess I could leave this looking like this, can't I? Either way, best thing that happens is that I catch this Pokemon tonight, and then my friend catches the other two tomorrow. Or it goes so fast I could catch two of them tonight, and we catch the other one tomorrow before live, and I have all three of them before next episode. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I get none of them, and we're just gonna have to leave them, and I have to move on. What's happening? I literally have to hit a button, don't I? I can't just let this menu stay on. Alright, fine, I'll hit a button and let it load up. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know every other Pokemon game from Fire Red and up, there's been post-game stuff. There always has been post-game stuff. But usually I've never done them, so we'll see how long. Hopefully there's at least a bunch of stuff to do. Hopefully the Elite Four, I guess Victory Road and then the Elite Four and the Champion will take a while. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. But at least I've explored as much as I could. I fought everything that I could think of to fight, and yeah, like I think we did this game a good. We gave it a good shot. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.